You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard! You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can. This show has been rated G for good times, good vibes, and God, Richard and Squirrel, stop pressing buttons. Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Oh no, there will be no behaving ourselves today. None whatsoever. Fam, it is good to see you. Welcome in, loves. Let me get my drawing glove on. We're going to have all kinds of fun today, fam. Where did my drawing glove go? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Shani, good morning. Good to see you. Freaker, good morning. How about we rate the show M for music, too, while we're at it? There we go. You need a little bit of background music, otherwise it's not a party. Actually, fam, what I do the next live stream revamp, I'm already looking this over now. We're going to move completely away from, I shouldn't say completely away from the lo-fi. But I have re-upped my subscription on Epidemic Sound, and we're going to start grabbing music from there again and running it that way. So, but we're going to definitely be pumping a little bit more energy into these, changing them up just a little bit. Have some fun with them, that kind of thing. More to come on that, fam. Don't worry about anything until we get there, as I like to say. But Shani, again, good to see you. Freaker, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Little sis will be in here as well with us. Fam, we are going to be focusing on Freaker today, but I do want to take a second and show you all a little something. During our meeting last night, I started drawing the, we'll call it the polished past version of Pluck. And I'll give you all a little sneaky peeky here. And forgive my allergies, fam. It's been a little bit messy this morning. There we go. There we go. Fam, because I want to test this new process with a female character as well as a male character, last night I did start working on the final version of Pluck. She's coming together quite nicely. What you're looking at, fam, is about 2 hours worth of work. That's how long that took me. Now, in her case, she's going to move along a little faster because we've already thought about her. We already know a lot of her background and what we're going to do. But I love how she's turning out already. So I'm really excited for when we get to her. Once we're done with Grethor, fam, I'm hoping to have actually a series of these ready to go so we can start to do the turnarounds. As I learn the new process, I'm trying to apply the process to other characters that we already have to see how fast, how efficient it would be. This is fantastic. It really is. So it worked great for putting her character together. I'm excited to see what I can do with others as well. Dave, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dave, I'm doing fantastic. Let me get back up on the big screen, fam. I'm doing fantastic. I really am. We had a kind of a rough night Wednesday night, but other than that, life is good. I was able to use yesterday to recoup a bit, and life got a little tricky there for a minute. But no, things in general are really good. Oh, let me get my other light back on, too, so you can actually see the studio. There we go. Sensor didn't work, but is it sensor? Was it censored or censor? And why did it not work? I think it's just censor. Yep, that's it. That's exactly what that is. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Well, fam, I'm not going to stand on ceremony here. I'm going to go ahead and jump in. Fam, this is what we're going to be working on today, by the way. Just wanted to show you the work I had done so far on Bleep and Pluck. But we are going to be working on Grethor more today, fam. At the end of the last stream, I had just started to do the turnaround on the head. We're going to continue to work on some of that today. It's going to be a little bit of a process, fam, so bear with me. Again, learning a new process, learning how to best implement this. And then, fam, once I get this first turnaround done, I might experiment a bit more with Grethor's look at different angles just to see what kind of different looks, things like that we can go with. Fam, excuse me 1 second. I'm standing here trying to talk to you all, and I can barely do it because every time I start talking, my allergies start firing up. Give me 1 sec here, fam. There we go. Now maybe I can talk a little bit more without choking to death. Oh, and Dave, yeah, no worries. I just wanted to make sure. We've had a couple of bot misses lately, so I want to double check and make sure everything else is going okay. It seems like we just had another major update to the bot, by the way, fam, and it seems like a few problems got fixed. I didn't check to see if I could adjust. You know what? I'm going to do that right now, fam. Let me see if I can adjust real quick that issue we were having with the cooldowns. Let me see if that fixed itself now with the new update. No, the problem's still there. It's still locked in on my side. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot anyway, fam, just to see if they had fixed it or not. It hasn't been a big hassle either, so it's okay. Let me get back to where I needed to be here, though. Get back up to my dashboard. Perfect. There it is. There it is. All right, so fam, I'm going to jump in with little sis and say good morning first. Good morning.
Hello.
Hello. What are you going to be working on today, love?
I was just gonna throw spaghetti at the wall and see what sticks.
Oh, throwing more spaghetti at the wall? Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was saying yesterday when I was talking to you.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. I just wondered if there were any new developments between, well, over the last 8 hours anyway.
Sleep?
Sleep, yeah. Yeah, that happened for me too, believe it or not. I actually got a good night's sleep too. I hope everybody's ready.
I'm glad.
I am too, love. I am too. Actually woke up very grateful feeling the way I was. Because you know how that is. Fam, to clue you in so you're not in the dark during this conversation Sis and I are having. And I alluded to it a little bit. I'm not going to get into grand details, but a couple things went on. We were up pretty late the other night and made for a little bit of a rough time. I had to catch up on my sleep yesterday, tried to square a few things off, that kind of thing. But point being that usually when you do something like that, you're a bit out of it for a few days. And I managed to get my sleep schedule straightened back around by last night, it seems. So I'm grateful for that. Very grateful for that, for sure. So I've even got my squirrel shirt on today.
Nice.
And I'm feeling extra saucy, by the way. I'm not using the bear mug. I'm using the StandardDamage black and green mug. So it's going to be a day and nobody even knows it yet, but they will.
Yeah.
They'll learn.
Original_Jeeble
or
just
if anything,
resubscribed
they'll,
with a
hold
prime
up.
sub
One
and
sec,
said
sis.
73 months. That's like carry the one. A whole lot of months.
Indeed. Indeed. Jared, thank you so much for the renewal. 73 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, Jared. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And how are you?
Surprise, mother lickers!
Surprise! It's good to see you again, man. Hope you're having a great Friday so far. Everything going good? And sis, please continue. I'm sorry. I just didn't want you were trying to talk it, and of course the alert was running right over top of you, so.
Yep, no worries. I was just saying they don't know it yet, but they will, because, we have member night tonight also.
Yes. Oh, yes. Yep. And fam, by the way, we are going to end stream an hour early today. I'm glad you brought that up, sis. We're going to end an hour early today because tonight is member night. We're going to be jumping into the Discord in the member channels at 7 p.m., hanging out for a couple of hours, and just chilling and chatting tonight. Some people might be gaming, some people might be drawing. We'll kind of do that multiple screen share thing where everybody can drop their screens in Discord, what they're working on if they want to. But just looking forward to a night of chilling and hanging with the members tonight, fam. So please join in. I might sneaky peeky a couple of things for the members tonight too. In terms of some things we're working on, we'll see. We'll see.
I'll draw with you tonight. That'd be fun.
All right. I'll draw some more, maybe I'll draw some more Pluck.
Yeah.
Keep my eyes fresh. Bouncing between the two. I was really surprised how quickly Pluck came together using a new method. I'm like,
yeah, no, that was great.
I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll try this and see. Cause again, the other night, cause I had so much time on my hand, all I could do was sit. I just kept practicing this method just to see it. It's a horrible way to practice because you're on a stylus you can't hold on a screen that's really tiny, but still just seeing how different things would come together depending on how I change the skull shape. And that's what made Pluck a little bit easier too. For sure. Good to be here. So far, so good. Yeah, work has been crazy busy, but I just mealed off one big headache that's been on me all week. Yes! And fam, the only thing I'm going to have going on today, by the way, my allergies are all over the place today. I knew it was going to be like this when I woke up. I don't know how to say this, sis. Like we're not that hot temperature-wise.
Yeah,
But
neither are we.
the humidity is insane. It's like, here's temperatures in the 70s, but the feel like is 97. I'm like, what the heck is going on? But and that's part of what's been messing with my head too. It's just been unbelievably brutal. But I feel great, but when I'm talking and all that, I start to squeak a little bit and everything because of what's going on with my head today. So we'll just roll with that. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, just roll with it.
Yeah.
Be good.
Oh, yeah. Well, I do it all the time.
Right, exactly.
I just like to warn everybody what kind of day it is because that way everybody knows, like, if I'm trying to talk and I squeak like I'm going through third puberty or something like that, like they know why this stuff is happening. But yeah, today it was
to me too.
what was that, sis?
I said sometimes it happens to me too. I'll squeak if it's because even though it's dry heat over here, it's still heat. Ugh.
Oh, heat is still heat. Yes, heat is still heat. Humidity is different. And that isn't to say one is even better than another. You just get different effects. Because I lived, of course, in the dry heat forever in New Mexico.
Yeah, but I mean sometimes there is humidity in the air here too.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
We're kind of like in the middle. Like it's not, Midwest or, East Coast or anything like that. But it still gets a little weird.
A little more moderate.
Yeah.
Little more moderate for sure.
What I was gonna tell you was thank you for having the extra hour this afternoon, because then I'm not running around.
Oh yeah, no,
until strain time. Sorry, meeting time.
And I'm very sorry. I meant to say something to you about that yesterday, and I spaced it. Just due to exhaustion.
I mean, both of us were pretty tired yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. I meant to say to you, let's cut it an hour. And then when I got up this morning, I'm like, I'll just mention it to her this morning. I didn't think you would mind.
No.
But
It
but
an
yeah.
extra hour to run around and before
Yeah, exactly.
the meetup, so that's fine. That helps, actually.
This is such an interesting way to draw, by the way. I want to just kind of put that out there, that this has been, I feel like I just very rapidly moved ahead about 3 steps. I was thinking this might end up taking more time. This will probably take the same time, but produce a lot more results, is what I'm thinking at this point. We'll see, fam. I'm still early in this process. I'm
unsolicited doc pics. Get your wood wet.
and still in chapter 2 of the book, so it'll be a little bit before we know for sure. But the way this is coming together and how nice and smooth this is, the way Grethor just kind of fell together on the page in front of me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you know what the big secret is, by the way? Giving yourself a frame to build on. It's one of the first points that Jazza makes in the book. So many people try to just draw the thing without building on top of it, and that doesn't work for most people. Draw your frames out. Get your, just like what you see me do right here, like drawing out the skull so everything else makes sense. When I start working on the body, you're going to see some different processes there as well. I don't know if I'm going to be measuring out heads so much anymore, as I'm going to just be drawing out the frame and getting a good visual on it, and varying the characters that way. This drawing process is also very freeing. And streaking, where are we at, by the way? Sharon, let me see. 135 stream streak. Thank you for 135. I really appreciate it. So, Carrie Ann Love, how are you? I know I just said hi to you a few minutes ago. Oh, man. All right. Let's see what we can do to start bringing in Grethor a little bit more here. I might actually, you know what I might do too? I might bring a couple more guidelines down. Just because this is my first time doing this process, and
Speaking of the process, the old way to do it would be like, if you're talking about sketchbook spreads and stuff like that, you would take the 2 pages, if you're opening it the full page, and just do like heads or eyes or whatever, you know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
So he basically like made the process smaller so that you didn't have to do that if you don't want to, but it's still good practice,
Yeah. Yep, exactly. I actually need to take a couple of these out of here.
I'm gonna play with the mapping pen today, see how that works out.
Oh, the mapping pen?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see what we can do. Was that on this layer? It was. Okay. And then that one actually went about halfway down between those lines. Okay. Let's get rid of a few here, and then I can bring these into where they need to be. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, though. Let's leave that one there. What tool are you using, please? Been considering art softwares lately. One Life Loop. I cannot recommend this highly enough. Clip Studio. Incredibly powerful software. Not overly expensive. If you need something free right off the bat, Affinity. Fantastic software, will not cost you a dime. Those are the tools I started using after I moved away from Adobe because I wasn't happy with Adobe. Started with Affinity first, got familiar with it, and then moved on to Clip Studio. But Clip Studio is outstanding. It's a little intimidating at first because there's a lot to it. It's really powerful software. You can do a lot with it. If you take it one step at a time, it's amazing. And if you're familiar with graphic software in general, there's a lot of things you will pick up on automatically. It's just learning where they put all the tools and settings and all that. And One Life Loop, welcome in. Good to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you have any other questions, let me know. I'm actually learning a new process, so. All right, let me start to move some of these around and start to get this adjusted a little. And understanding page sizes. Use the pencil and paper, thank you. I think I tried it once and created my very first painting of a self-portrait. But after saving and opening, I realized the pics. Oh! It went from lifelike to Minecraft. Oh my gosh. One Life Loop, I'm so sorry. One thing I started doing, and I do this a lot because sometimes these end up on merch and otherwise too. Everything I draw now, every image I create, I create, because I've done what you've done, I've done, okay? That's why, especially now, I always start out on a palette that's 11,000 pixels by 11,000 pixels. At about a 300 DPI, typically. Because, oh my gosh, I've done it several times actually. And I know what you're referring to. You'll do a beautiful job and then you go to scale it out to its regular size or whatever, or you save it and you come back to it and suddenly it looks like it's all blocks and pixels. The nice thing about vector, what we have now, and of course I use a lot of vector layers with this, is vector can be resized constantly and you don't lose anything. Took me a little bit to understand this, but that's why it works on a point technology. All those little points tell it for that section of the line what the thickness, how long it should be, all of that. And it was really hard. Oh, live on stream, I had a moment last stream. I got pretty far into a task here in Clip Studio, and not Clip Studio's fault. Okay, you need to, any graphic software, you need to save, shut it down, restart it once in a while, like kind of let your memory clear, basically. I was trying to do a simple resize and the image shut down and I hadn't saved yet. Lost ended up losing about an hour worth of work. The Clip Studio automatically does backups at certain points, thankfully. So I didn't lose everything, but yes, I lost a chunk of what I had done for sure. Life Loop, by the way, how did you find us? Just, did we pop up on your recommended, or? I always like to ask. And Life Loop, I always like to ask too, like, how long have you been drawing for? What kind of art do you like to do? If you feel so inclined, do tell. Always love to talk to other artists and see what is up. Okay, we're gonna come in a touch lower there. Not just a touch. Just move that in. Also an emotional on and off artist because I've been in all family survive mode. Artist through and through. Just look at art and smile. I love this character. Tons of YouTubes for different reasons. And you're dedicated, this is your dedicated art? I've been, One Life Loop, I've been learning. I've only been drawing for a little over a year now. Spent a lot of time, unfortunately, being discouraged in my artistic endeavors, so... I didn't learn until, later in life that I could even do it. Luckily, I have some really awesome people in my life. One is in Discord with me right now to assist me and help speed up this process a little bit.
I try.
So, don't let her be humble, fam. She's done more than she knows. She always does. She always does. And then we're going to have the top of the glasses. The inside of the glasses will come in right about there. Okay, which means I've got to move the tips of the eyebrows up to about there. We'll leave that there for the moment. That's only going to be temporary, but so be it. Kira, good morning. Your professor character is amazing. I love it. Oh, so clean cut with so much personality. Thank you. One Life Loop, that's my favorite character. That's Richard. I love everything about him. I love his voice. I love how he acts. He's been a very long time favorite character, especially to perform him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, by the way. Okay, let me go ahead and bring these back up. Sakira, how is everything this morning? Hope you're having an awesome one so far. Okay, this one. All right. Now I see why I've been having so many problems here with my perspectives. Okay, that goes there. And that's now where that needs to be. Okay. So all I've got to do is give that a bit more of an angle. Okay, we'll get all that set up. And then okay, while I'm here, let's go ahead and get rid of some of these extra points. All right, got it. Oh, got one right in the middle there too. Happy it's Friday, and unhappy it's Friday. Oh, because it's time to start packing. All right, and then we'll see about getting the glasses out there. One thing at a time, though. All rebranded earlier this week. Well, Ellie, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lavender, if you might need to remind me a time or two. If that's the case, my apologies. But I think I'll be able to remember that. That's a really cool username. I take it you're going to be doing some VTuber stuff? Or are doing some VTuber stuff already? Are you doing it already, or is it something you're working on right now? Just out of curiosity. Okay, let me go ahead and get rid of those. me get rid of some of this extra here, too. Let's move our points out. Okay, we'll bring that in a little bit. Okay, now this one. Actually, I'm going to do this instead. Try to go about there. There we go. Working on it. Yeah, I think I mentioned before, one of my Genshin OCs has basically become my channel mascot. Oh, you did mention that, yes. So that's where you ended up going with it. Awesome. Ellie, very cool. I can't remember. Let me check something out. Okay, I am still following you. Cool. If I get a chance while you're live, I want to just sneak over and see what you're up to. Okay, but that right there is going to be the top. Wow, that really does give those glasses a pretty big swing. Okay. Let's get the other side of those glasses actually go first, because that's going to go up to the outside. going to shrink the nose here for a second and... Let me see if I can stretch this out a little bit. All right, that gets our glasses started at least. Let's see if I can get our nose squared away. let's see what we can do to get our gear started here. This will be the last thing I do before our commercial break. Where is that?
Yeah, snuck up on it.
That I can move. Okay, so that's all good. Just get to our approximate ear tips here. Okay, that'll at least help us get our ear in the right starting point there. All right, fam. We need to take a very quick break. So we're going to go ahead and do that right now, fam. Ads have to run on Twitch, so we need to get them out of the way. We're going to run them for 3 minutes. Fam, while the ads run for 3 minutes, we treat this as a break ourselves. Little sis and I are going to step away, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink. And when we come back, sis is going to continue to throw spaghetti at the wall, and I'm going to continue to work on the 3/4 pose for Grethor. Everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back. I am getting my earbuds back in here. All right, and we are going to get right back on drawing Grethor here. Let me go ahead and switch back over to that scene. There we go. It always amazes me too, fam. When I go to do, I went through this once before with my own character when I started to do the turnaround, how much the angles actually do change. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff.
Looks like I need to throw spaghetti at the wall more often.
You say that every time you start throwing spaghetti at the wall.
Oh. But it's for different things each time, right? Like sometimes it's discovering a new tool in the program or something, but this time it was, abstract stuff happened. So.
Right. No, gotcha. Gotcha.
Good abstract stuff. Like I can actually use it.
It actually drew all that stuff on the guide layer, didn't it? Again. At least I figured out how this happens. And that I'm not losing my mind. What abstract stuff are you coming up with, sis?
Do you want to switch over and peek?
In a minute or so, I've got to get this dialed back in on Grethor real quick. Because I drew this on the wrong layer. But, I mean, could you...
No, it's just the same concept of, just letting your mind wander and seeing what the pen does. But this time I can actually use it instead of scrap it. In other words, I liked where it was going, so I just kept going.
Kept going with it. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then these lines also have to be redrawn.
Morning, Kit.
Nix! Good morning, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Here, let me get this drawn again. Have to go a little higher this time. And not quite so far down to there. Give me my curve back. Thank you. There we go. Was it the guide layer I put it on? It was. Okay. Give me my eraser real quick. Just woke up. Oh, cat butt alarm? Oh, man. Nick, since you just said that, I'm going to make a joke that I hope you will appreciate, okay? I used to kid all the time that it was my cats decided every morning that they needed to take my picture. Wake up with that thing in my face. It's like, yeah, good morning. Good morning, Arnold. Yes, you need to be fed, okay? Thank you for taking my picture this morning. Can I get a copy? All right, thank you.
The cat stare approach. I mean, what? Unless that's not what you meant.
The what approach? The cat stare, did you say?
I said the cat stare. Nick's was saying paparazzi approach. The cats.
Oh, you said stare though, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I was just thinking about them being a paparazzi, like the cats were just staring at you.
Oh,
I don't
no, that's not what we're talking about. This does not involve staring.
Got you. Okay. Are you telling me I should go back to bed now? I guess I apparently missed something. Maybe I don't want to know. It's fine.
I will walk you through this chat again. All right. Nix came in and said, cat butt alarm just woke me up. I followed up with, I used to say it was them taking your picture.
Oh, okay.
This does not involve staring. Yes, Nix, that's it. Other end of the camera. Yes. Yep. Maybe because shenanigans are being led, by your big red cat. Yep.
Mine didn't do that to me just because she was his cat. Or she liked him first, I guess. You know, that sort of thing. So
Most cats have one
I
human.
Yeah.
Most cats have one human. They'll be nice to other people, but they generally have one main human. Dogs have families, cats have staff.
Pretty much.
And it's not that far off. It's not that far off.
Yeah.
But they do cats like Arnold are rare. Where they'll truly be a family cat. They just love everybody in the house and they enjoy a nice warm lap, and long as you're cool with them, they're cool with you. But those are rare. Those are extra rare. Usually a cat will choose a person. Not that there aren't other nice cats, it's just that they're not always that egregiously lovey. So
I just had a moment that I realized why today's date is stuck in my mind. You'll be happy with this one. 3 years to the day we got the keys.
Oh, nice. Very nice. No, just leave that like it is for now. It's fine. Okay, we'll actually leave that like it is for now. Let's see what we can grab. Yes. Oh, Nix, indeed. Indeed. He developed a system of running over my body while I'm in the covers. I feel like Princess. Oh. Oh, man. They all follow suit and you get used like a piece of Olympic equipment. Yep. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me grab the extra, which was that guy right there. Okay, let's see if we can get this down into here. There we go. Next, yes, if you need Java, go get it. Go get it. Nobody here will ever stop you from going and getting your coffee.
I feel like I need another coffee today. I didn't have coffee yet, just the equivalent of a coffee, you know. I already had 100, so.
You already had.
100 milligrams.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I started out today already having decided that whatever coffee my body decided it needed today, it would get. Oh man, this is coming together really nicely.
If I need one shot today and just switch it with a coffee, you know, sometimes I just allow myself that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We actually remembered to get the coffee that you like from the machine.
Oh,
for grocery
the
day.
Bustelo?
So yeah, Bustelo. Yeah.
Yes.
We like Bustelo here.
Yes,
No,
that's
we
a
like
new
Bustelo.
discovery for yours truly, but yeah. Oh yeah. Fam, the coffee that Sis is talking about, by the way, here's what we discovered. Normally there was one brand that we would always go with, and it was always good, and yeah, it was awesome, but it wasn't available this time. So Kay, standing in the supermarket, did a little research and brought home the Bustelo beans instead. Now here's the caveat. The Bustelo beans, which I love, all right, you just can't run them too hot. They're a true espresso bean. Espresso runs usually a little bit cooler in the temperature scale, a little bit. So if you scorch the beans, it ends up tasting like a light roast. And tasting acidic. If you grind them and use them the way they're supposed to be, use them as an espresso bean, they're amazing. You just have to make sure you set your temperatures and all that right. That's the only trick. But it actually is a really good bean. It's what I've been drinking now for the last couple of weeks. But one of the biggest advantages is it's cheaper. That's the other thing. It's a good value on top of being a really good coffee bean. So
I know we like the flavored ones from that other company, but I haven't been able to afford those either. So, you know, Bustelo it is, right? Whatever you can get right now.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
afford.
Marlowe's is wonderful. Marlowe's is wonderful. They have flavored coffees. And hashtag not sponsored, by the way. We just shout them out because we love them. But yeah, Marlowe's coffee is what we're talking about. And yes, it is yummy, but it is very expensive. So, keeping that in mind, but yeah, the Bustelo beans are absolutely exceptional.
I've been drinking that for years.
Let's see if I can.
They had a caramel one for all of that.
I think they still do. The caramel one?
I can't find it. The 3 milks, the caramel one. I can't find it.
The coffee, you mean?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I found it for a while and then my store said nope.
Huh.
I'm like, no.
Yeah, I have no explanation for that. Why they would just stop carrying it like that.
Oh. You know how it is for me around here. Sometimes I just can't get stuff anymore. Because not every store delivers, so yeah.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. And I had that connector line right on the... All right, and then when we do the final skull shape, now that I've got a lot of that basic stuff taken care of, to put this down. I was a barista with our local Java shop, so I get all their beans. Oh, nice. I like my little Italian espresso pot, but I usually do a quick pour over. Pour overs are good.
Indeed.
And next, yeah, competitor for Amazon, one that focuses more on food. Or a food specialty, like when they deliver your groceries, they're not half melted. Okay, so with pretty much all of the basic facial features in place, okay, that goes right to there. Let's get rid of some of these extra control points here. get rid of whatever that little stray control point was there. Fam, just so you all know, my phone just went off reminding me I was supposed to start streaming an hour and a half ago. Why I no longer rely on cellular technology. Amazon around here just needs to actually learn how to get orders to the right house. You've got numerous free things because of it. Oh, man. We would have there. stay here. Let's switch this around real quick. Okay, let's see if we can. Get that where that needs to be. And we're going to take layer 2 away completely. Well, the good news is that that was at least a vector layer. You see how much I... Okay. Why? Wait a minute. Why is it trying to suddenly throw all that up on 2? Let me get rid of that. Maybe that'll help. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now I've got my skull shape back. All right. Now I just have to bring a few things into play here now that I can actually see it. Jackson, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's everything going today? Happy Friday. let's see if I can get that to at least connect. Make sure we get one of those out of there. Going good. Chill day for me today with a large client starting on Monday. Oh, very cool. Mind if I ask Jackson, like, what in general you're going to be working on? Is it commercial? Is it like a logo, or what kind of client? I actually shouldn't assume it's drawing. What kind of client? But congratulations on that. Absolutely awesome. See if I can adjust this or switch this corner. There we go. Split a couple of those lines up. Art direction for a pitch to design in Fabric Boost for a very large TCG. Nice. Jackson, very nice. Good luck with all of it. That's very cool. That is very cool. See if I can go ahead and move some of this out of the way here. That a bit. See if I can take that object right out of there. There we go. Working with some really talented people. Excited to see what we come with. That's awesome. Jackson, do you ever get a chance to share any of that? And I understand how it works commercially and all that. Sometimes you can share what you're working on, sometimes you can't. But would love to see it. We got to square some of that off. here, move that over there. I think I'll spend some time drawing today. Got to lean into the fantasy side of my brain. Maybe do something design practice, make a logo for a fake brand. Want to design some merch for a small fishing. Oh, there you go. Sounds like you've got a pretty full docket going. That's awesome. Bring that chin out a bit more. See, where's my center line at? Let's duplicate that layer. Okay, those eyes need to be a bit smaller too. Let's try that again. I'm going to actually do this time just for a better comparison. There we go. this one here, I'm going to need to bring those out a bit more. Let's clean some more of that up real quick. Oh, come on now. Okay, if I can get a hold of that and get it out of the way. There we go. There we go. This is also interesting to see the client had taken ideas from the pitch and applied them to a different event that happened a month later. A lot of my ideas came to life. Oh, nice. Jackson, very nice. I found one, not very in depth, but I was able to see a few of my concepts to come to life, which was awesome. Oh, very cool. Jackson, that's awesome. Let's see if I can get these two. Let me grab these control points. It's down.
5 minutes already?
And indeed. Indeed.
I just happened to look up was our flight time.
Where's my... There it is. Okay. Yes, we are definitely getting there. We are definitely getting there. Okay. I'm going to need to look up a couple references in between, fam, but we will figure that out once we're there. For right now, fam, though, get up on the big screen here real quick. We do have ads coming up in about 3.5 minutes, so let's go ahead, knock them out of the way so that we can get them out of the way and leave them there. So, fam, we're going to run ads for 3 minutes. Sis and I are going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something to drink, and that way we get a chance for a little bit of a break ourselves. When the ads are done, fam, we're going to come back. Sis is going to continue to throw spaghetti at the wall. We're going to sneak over and see what abstract she has been working on. And we're going to get right back over here and continue to work on Grethor. So, everybody, please don't go away. right, fam, we are back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry I was gone a little bit longer than I originally intended. Go ahead and get my earbuds back in here. There we go. Oli, hello. It's good to see you, man. Welcome in.
Holies, holy molies. Get your holes blessed.
How's everything been? Happy Friday. Fam, again, quick reminder, by the way, tonight is member night in the Discord. If you are a member of the website, we'll be getting together at 7 p.m. Just chilling, hanging. Some of us will be drawing. Some of us will be gaming. But it's going to be a nice chill out day. Want to let everybody know kind of what's been on my mind, what I'm hoping to be able to do with us up the road, that kind of thing. So please join in, fam. We're going to be ending the stream today a little bit shorter than usual. We're going to end about 4. And that just gives us a little bit of extra time before we jump into the member stuff tonight. So, but member meeting tonight, 2 hours, fam, from 7 to 9. If you'd like to join in, please do. Please do. Oli, again, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not sure if Sis is back yet, fam, or not. I'm going to go ahead. Get back over here. Continue to work on Grethor. We are working on the second head position right now, basically. And just deciding a few things from the side. I wonder... Okay, this will be where I get to experiment a little bit. I'm going to look at my instruction book, fam. Want to check something out real quick for a idea here.
I went to go start coffee. That's why it took me a second. My bad.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, taking a break from mowing the lawn? How much grass do you have to deal with, Oli? It's one of the areas where I used to have tons, and now I'm grateful we kind of have a postage stamp. It's a little bigger than a postage stamp, but... happy to have the kind of lawn that I can take care of with a push. Let me put it that way.
I feel like we have too much lawn. So I can't even imagine like acres worth, you know what I mean? I'm like, no.
Couldn't even imagine. What now, sis? I'm sorry?
I said I feel like we have too much lawn outside, so I can't even imagine somebody that has like acres worth. I'm like, no.
Oh, that's what I used to mow all the time as a kid. Acres. Yep.
Oh, that's right, because you guys had the...
Yep.
the
Grew up on a hobby farm, all kinds of grass, and we didn't have a big mower for it either. We didn't have a push, but it was a smaller rider. Mowing the grass was an all-day project. It really was. There were a couple of times and not complaining at this point, but like wasn't able to go hang with my friends, or we had plans to go do something and it got canceled because it took 6 hours to mow the grass, kind of thing. That went on for a while, and then my dad got to the point where he's like, you know what? This is ridiculous. Made some different arrangements, but oh yeah. Yep. We'd actually break the grass up between 2 nights because there was so much to mow. Whoever got stuck mowing the grass would rearrange their plans for the day. So yeah, yep. Oh my gosh, sis, I could tell you. I'll stop there. I could tell you all kinds of stories though. Oh man, Shane, I did win twice. By the way, twice. I wanted to, Nix, along the lines of what you just said, I wanted to let our farm animals loose. Let the goats mow the grass. They'll do it. They'll absolutely do it. A little closer to the ground than you might like, but you won't have to worry about it. It's about half an acre, but I'm using you're using a push-powered mower. That's half the width of your powered one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Shane, how's everything been? I want to get rid of that for the moment. Okay, that's where my line's coming in. So that's about where the... All right, I was wondering if the ear was a little too far forward. And I may have made a slightly critical mistake, but that's okay. This will fall under learning.
I was going to say.
Because the ear would need to be all the way back there based on the charts. And that will, yep, okay. Well, at least I know what was messing my eye up. And that's fine. We'll just pull the whole face over to the left a little bit, fam. Not a big deal. One other thing I am going to do, though. Leave that a little bit like that for now. I'll figure out what to do with the hair there in a minute. But now I got to pull the whole face over. Oh, and fam, I will say it again. That's why I allowed myself extra time with this. This is a whole new process. Whole new set of things to learn. Actually, no, because the center of the face would have still been there, though. So we might actually be in a good spot. Just had to pull that ear back a little farther. Okay, and I can also move the top line on the glasses up. Oh, come on. Move those. Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, I like those glasses being up a little bit like that because you can do that. It's okay. Had a bit of a pause in work because my family needed help for some time this week. I started getting back on track. Last achievement hunt video is 2.3K. Nice. Full length? Views last I checked. Over 50% done on the next one. Feeling motivated to go forward. Shane, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's the one you sent me. Okay. All right. All the way up to 2.3K, though. That's incredible. Nice work, Shane. I seen someone at work have one of those temp fences. Oh, they put sheep in it and keep moving it around the yard? Yeah. There's videos online. Guy will take his guinea pigs out to the yard and move them to a different part of the yard and let them eat. You have to have a certain kind of yard, certain kind of grass and all that to do that safely for the GPs, but yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I got to take a look at my book again. And just generally let some of that come out.
Looks so good, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. We're getting there. We are getting there. Oh. Except for the fact that it's being cantankerous as usual and grabbing the wrong spots. Let me move this one here. There we go. Only that's why all the rabbits in the neighborhood hang out in our yard. I mow it every week, but clover grows constantly. Our yard is full of it, so I have all these rabbits that hang out. We have one baby that just trusts me beyond anything else. Like, will hang out in the corner of the porch with me, especially if there's maybe a predator around or something like that. And as it's been getting older, it's now a youngling. It's not so much a baby anymore, but now it's a youngling. And I keep finding it in the corner of our porch, hanging out.
Cute.
Just chill. It has a little pathway. It's one of its hiding spots, basically. But it has a pathway it follows. Our back porch happens to be part of it. But yeah, it'll hang right out there with us. If we get within about a foot, then it'll move, but not run away. It just hops a couple times. Like, no, I don't want you that close. I just got to be sure. I've got to be sure you're safe, kind of thing. But Shane, I am getting back to what you were talking about with your vids. I am seriously happy for you. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. That means that video's had some traction for you too, which is also really cool. What is going on with this thing? Like, it's taking forever to move just a point. Let me do this. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult to move just a few points like that. All right, let me save this. Fam, I'm going to jump to the big screen real quick. I'm going to just save this and close it down and restart it. As I'm trying to move some of the points around, it's being really cantankerous. So probably just means we need a restart. There we go. All right, I'm going to get rid of layer 2 for now. Should that whole thing be over farther?
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button?
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle.
Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hope everything's good with you. Okay, the only thing I think I've got to do here is probably just straighten out some of these lines. Let me find my center line here again, too. All right, got to scoot. I'll get that Discord link from you another day. For Nix, I'm sorry. You need the Discord link? Did I miss something? Oh, the Discord link isn't working for you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Nix. I had missed that. That link should be fine. We've been able to use it forever. Hang on. Let me find out what's up. I'll try it myself. Because I didn't hit anything to make that go away. No, the link is still working. The link is working just fine. I just clicked it.
That might mean the invite link.
No, that is the invite link that I just clicked.
Okay.
The invite link is fine. Yeah. Yep. I had set it to, that's why I wanted to test it, because I had set it to permanent. I wanted to make sure
Right.
it wasn't just a Discord fluke, because sometimes that happens.
Exactly.
As I've learned. There are 3 times now I can count where I went in, changed the link when I didn't need to. Just because people were clicking the link that said Discord isn't taking us there. And it was not me and not the individual, it's Discord. Oh, this link isn't valid.
Gotcha.
Especially like from phones and mobile. Yes.
Oh, man.
Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. That would work, Nix? Okay. Very cool. Well, I wonder, what was the other, Oh, I wonder if there's still the old Discord link down in the cards. In the info cards. I bet it is. That's about to get revamped anyway, so that's not a huge deal. But I need to fix that and clean that up if that's the case. Oh, you're on the phone? Nix, okay. Oh, man. All right. As long as we got you in there, that's the whole thing, though. I just want to make sure we got it fixed. Oh. Okay. I want to grab my... The one thing I'm wondering. Actually, no. It looks like we're doing pretty good there. No, we'll wrap that in. Wow, I think we're ready for an ink layer on this one already. Might have a little bit more there that I gotta do. Let me check something. Okay, let me double check because that peak looks a little bit off. Yeah, that's going to need to come over a bit. last thing I gotta do here. Just grab those two. All right, let's do our ink layer. This one I'll have to make a bit bolder because I drew that a little lighter. All right. Looks like I've double checked everything I need to there. Let's ink this in and then we can get this particular pose set. And then we'll work on a full profile side. See what we can do here. Last few days I've been playing Telltales, which is now Skybounds. Walking Dead TikTok community is growing since you live streamed it. Oh, nice. Shadow, that's going well for you then? shoot. Let's get my adjust line width tool going here. Very well. Halfway to the followers goal, and people are nice. People are nice, funny, and interactive. Oh, very cool. Very cool, Shadow. I'm glad you're having such a positive experience over there. That's absolutely awesome. Shadow, do me a favor, by the way, and because I don't think I have it, but shoot me a Discord DM or otherwise with your, if you don't mind, with your TikTok info in it, because I'd love to sneak over and check out what you're doing at some point. How did that? Oh, it was on adjust line width. That's right. That'll allow me to just straighten some of that out for now. Okay. Oh, well, that got a little closer anyway. Okay, I will need to fix that though. So, let's add a couple more points in. Oh! And maybe I already have what I need. Get rid of that one for now. I'll just move these two. Although I should probably switch a corner. And delete that one for now. We'll do the same thing over here. Sammy, good morning. Feeling a bit overwhelmed? What's going on? And Shadow, thank you for the link. I appreciate it. Polyline, that's what I really wanted. That'll work. Tenacon. Oh, Burrow comes tomorrow. You're kind of overwhelmed? Oh, the cosplay contest. And the Tenno Live Oh, nice. Yeah, I was going to Shadow, exactly. Did somebody say con? Oh, man. Indeed. Indeed. Switch corners. Okay, so we'll put one there. We'll put one there. And then we're going to leave one rounded one in between for each one. That one we'll leave 2 just in case. That one should also only need 1.
It's good, by the way.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We still need to sneak over and take a look at your abstracts, too.
Yeah. No, just one.
Or abstract.
Yeah.
Abstract.
I'm having the ridiculous problem, by the way, that every time you work digital, sometimes you'll zoom in too far and then the details will be super tiny. So, like, if you print it out on a piece of paper for somebody to, like, color or whatever, like, the details are too small.
Yeah. You can't. That's always the biggest problem with a lot of this. As artists, we want to get in and throw everything in there we possibly can. Every little detail, every little shade and all that. Then we back out to the size somebody's going to be looking at it on a given page or otherwise. And we realize that half of what's there is no longer there. And sis, I'm laughing because, well, you've actually been with me when I've done that. How many times have I done that now myself? Where you put stuff in and then you back out and it's like, oh.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I could leave it there, but it's just like taking a super sharp colored pencil and just going point, and then it's done, right? Because that's how small the little spots are.
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
Well, and the extra detail, if you can't see it when you back out, doesn't matter unless it's muddying the image, or like sometimes you'll have a shadow in there and it ends up looking like a line once you back out and suddenly the whole image looks off, and it's always little stuff. It's always little stuff. The more the smaller the object is going to be overall, the more you draw in blobs. As I've been learning, so, oh man. But no, sis, I'm right there with you on that. All the time.
I mean, I could technically leave it because if I wanted to shadow with a pencil or something later, that spot would be good for that, right?
Again, as long as it isn't. As long as it isn't throwing the image?
No, it's not.
It really shouldn't matter.
You can see them. They're just really tiny.
I have to sneak over and sneaky peeky here in a second. Let me just, sis, let me finish this beard. I'm really curious what you're working on over there. Curve. That probably needs one removed. Oh, that's right. I'm on that specialized tool.
It's to the point where I actually want to do pen and ink later when we hang out.
Oh, you want to do, all right.
Well, I'd have to clean up my space and then turn the camera on. But
Oh, you mean physical pen and ink.
yeah,
Gotcha.
maybe.
Gotcha.
I might just do digital just to make it easier, but we'll see how far we get today.
I was going to say, I'm sure part of it at least will depend on where we're able to get with our stuff today. Oh, this isn't
Without
going to let
getting-
me form that perfect angle then, huh? All right. I'll fix that.
Without getting too art crispy today, you know what I mean? We
Oh,
gotta be
yeah.
careful of that too.
Yeah. No, that's a very realistic issue as well.
Especially since you're working on a new process and stuff like that. Like, don't get yourself too crispy for the day. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Oh yeah. No, I am in a great spot. I could draw all day today, literally.
Yep. No, I get it.
What I'll probably do is work on Grethor today, and maybe just for the ability to switch gears a little bit, work on Pluck tonight.
Mhm.
And show everybody a little bit more of what's going on there behind the scenes. But yeah,
Yeah. There are some days where I wish we could art 3 days in, 3 days a week, because some days we have good weeks, or some weeks we have good, you know what I meant.
some weeks we have good days.
Yeah, never mind. My brain was not spitting that out in the right. My brain was not being nice to me then.
I know where you were going with that, by the way. But I was not going to pass up the opportunity to make the joke. For sure. For sure.
Mike, I can't spit it out the right way. Why? Thanks, brain.
You know what character I keep seeing glimpses of, fam, by the way, while I'm working on Grethor? Just glimpses. Damn it, Dave. As we've been writing the script, because Damn it, Dave is one of our shopkeepers, I've been formulating a mental image. Plus, I did have Dave send me a picture of him so I could start to kind of kick the ideas around a little bit. And I think it's the beard. Not that I think his character is going to look like Grethor's, but I think it's the beard, but I'm starting to see little glimpses of Dave as I work on Grethor. I want to go for the cosplay contest, but planes make me nervous because it's not the same level of control, like with driving a car where you need to. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let me get my pen here.
Already? Sorry. Time's flying today.
Mm-hmm. Hour 3 is already almost done, believe it or not.
I know, right? What happened? Poof. Art Town Portal strikes again.
Get my control points here. Get these straightened around.
I'm sure there's some news bulletin noises I can make or something, but not this morning.
I can make them.
Yeah.
There we go. Turn this way. Let's get that in clear in.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button? Pineapples. Ah, pineapples. Great on a Friday. Ferret, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Ferret, you're doing good. Awesome. We're working on the 3/4 position for Grethor. Also showed off a little bit of work I've been doing on Pluck. Started applying the new process to Pluck as well to see how the new face and all that would come out. Started to come out really nice. Was he happy to get outside, Ferret? I bet he was.
Part of what Shadow just said reminded me that I forgot to tell you something. It's nothing about art or anything, but right before the Steam sale ended, BRP found Planet Coaster 2 for $15. I'm so
nice.
happy.
Nice.
You know, because we were talking about the roller coaster games and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No,
And,
they are. I haven't played them. You know who in our house has played the heck out of Roller Coaster Tycoon? KA. That's
Yeah.
her territory. I'm interested, okay, because she's talked a lot about it. She's not the only one in my life who has. It just seems like a fun little game. And we both, it's one of the things that KA and I share, by the way, fam. We've both worked management and supervisory positions at amusement parks for multiple years. Her more than I, but yeah. For me, 3 years. For her, I couldn't even tell you how many. So, yeah, getting into that stuff gets pretty fun. You've beat it 3 times, KA? There we go. Can I check your text messages? Yes, I can. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, good, love. Good, good, good. Excellent. I'll talk to you a little about it real quick when I'm on break. I just hope he doesn't run away because I've kept him in for so long. He should be fine. He'll probably spend an extended time out there, Ferret. But from what you've told me, he loves you. So he might spend again. It might be an extended tour. I understand that. Might be an extended tour, but he'll be okay. Just if he is out longer than usual, don't be too concerned. Usually when an indoor-outdoor has been stuck indoors for 2-3 weeks, especially, yeah. Yep. They get outside that door and it's like, party! Oh, man. Let me get a couple of more of these lines in here real quick, fam. And then when we come back...
Then you can... Yeah, I was going to say, do it when you come back.
When we come back, I will...
And this time I promise not to make coffee so that you actually can come see the abstract I'm working on.
No, it's fine, sis. It was fine, love. I figured we could catch up with it next break or whatever, too.
Right, yeah.
I never sweat bullets over that.
No, I know.
I used to.
It's just been a morning.
Yeah, no. I
Like, it's a good morning, but I feel my brain feels slow, if that makes sense.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I get exactly what you're talking about. For sure. For sure. All right, let's get a little bit of a revised smile in there for now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. This process is so much better.
Awesome.
Especially in terms of like being able to figure things out as I turn the head and all that. I'm learning all kinds of things, fam, I never knew before. And I mean that in the most positive way possible. This is excellent. This is going to save us all kinds of time when we go in to start doing art for the game and drawing the comics and all that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just another layer of lessons in knowing what you're doing is really all it is, you know? And yeah, super excited, super stoked. I do have some things to work on when I get back, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you, KA. I just saw a video,
That's okay.
dead mouse delivery. Oh. Yes. Oh, yes. Any cat owner knows that feeling for sure. And they're so proud. All right, fam. Let me get up to the big screen here real quick. We have ads looming on Twitch, so we're going to go ahead and get them out of the way as always. Little Sis and I are going to take a really quick break. While the ads run, those will take about 3 minutes. When the ads are done, we will come back. I'm going to continue to work on this. But first, we're going to check in with Little Sis. We're going to check out that abstract that she did. And then we're going to see if we can dial in the rest of Grethor's face from 3/4. So everybody, please don't go away. All right, fam. We are coming back in. Welcome back. Barrett, I saw some of your other comments too. Good for you for keeping him out of the heat. My indoor outdoors used to beg me all the time too. I'm like, you are not going out in 110-degree heat. I am sorry. You're just going to have to suck it up. Here's some toys to go play with and get it out of your system. Oh, man. Fam, bear with me 1 second here. I just got an amazing text, fam. I'm sorry. Something that deserves an immediate response and congratulations. So my apologies on that, fam. And yes, Arnold. Oh, Arnold was a big bug hunter. Indeed. Duke and Queen hunt bugs, Sammy? At least Duke whines when he can't? Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll never forget when I first met Diesel. I was staying with my friend Gigi, and he brought me a live mouse and dropped it on your chest. You know, Ferret, that's how you know you've been chosen. Okay? That's how you know you've been chosen. All right, that's exactly how this works. It's exactly how this works.
68 just resubscribed with a Prime sub and said,
Rico, thank you so much for the renewal. Oh my gosh, my friend, where are we at right now? 31 months. Thank you so much for the continued support. Rico, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're starting to work on the turnarounds for Grethor and all that as planned. So here's where we're at right now, fam. The front face is already done. I'm working on the side view right now. What I'm going to do, fam, once I've done the complete turnaround to the side, if there's anything I want to play with in terms of the look, I'll play with it then and try to get a little bit more of the face dialed in. I won't consider it ultimately done, of course, until the body and everything is together, because sometimes you'll be in the middle of drawing the body and something will strike you about the face or about the neck or something like that. So, but yep. Ferret, I get so much joy out of your fright because I've lived what you've been through. I will never be able to say this to you enough times. My cat, Willie, growing up, was Diesel. We had a little bit of a different relationship because I raised him from 3 weeks old, so he really did think I was his mother. But, I mean, in terms of a lot of what you've gone through with him, yes. Oh, yes. You know what my favorite one is? I'm going to share a story with you, Ferret, because I know you'll appreciate this. Willie was always doing stuff to my sneakers, okay, in terms of leaving stuff in them, or I've already told the story where one time he expressed his displeasure because he couldn't get into a room I was in, you know, that kind of thing. Well, I go to put my sneakers on, okay? This is a cute story, by the way, fam. I go to put my sneakers on, and all of a sudden, I have these two adorable little black eyes looking at me from over the top of the shoe. And he had apparently brought it in and dropped it in my shoe for me, and it was fine. So I took, you know, I grabbed a piece of cardboard, put it over top of the shoe, took the mouse and the shoe outside, let the mouse go, came inside, pet Willie, and told him, congratulations. It was, you know, good job. And the mouse was fine. The mouse was fine. But yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, indeed. Indeed. Ferret, same. But they'll come out of the blue and still scare you. It's more of a jump scare than anything else because they're so quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It still feels to me. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. All right, let's get our lines squared away for now.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You've pressed the button.
What button? Why are we censoring Grethor? What did he do? It's a lot of it's about the game. A lot of it's about the game, and I will say it again, fam. A lot of it's about the game, and a lot of it is about the fact that they want to bring you. They want to bring you a present. They're proud of it. They're absolutely proud of it. So, of course, you know. Let's get our lines to proper width. Because what we can do is get this all lined up. And then take it right from there. All right, let's do some matchups here real quick. There we go. See if Diesel will go with you. It's your ritual. Oh, nice, Ferret. Nice. All right, let me back out here a little bit. First thing we'll do is test where everything is. Okay, where's the one that's actually flexible? That's this guy right here. Okay. What I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to actually grab one of the guidelines here. I have one guideline that I can freely move back and forth and not screw up any of my other marks, which I'm going to use this one right here. And all I'm going to do is test to make sure that things are generally where they need to be. That did come down a little bit, so I'm going to park that right there at the moment. Oh, you know what? We're going to connect that, and then we're going to change that corner too, because we're going to need to do that as well. so if we're gonna do that, let me get my other marker back. Now this might make a little more sense. There we go. He used to walk almost a mile round trip with me to the mailbox. Fam, by the way, I'm not entirely sure where that shared hype train came from, but thank you, fam, all the same.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. I didn't think we had enough events to trigger one, but it's still appreciated, loves. And Sammy, to that point, a lot of cats actually don't know what to do with mice when they catch them. Or anything for that matter. To them, it's a game. It's playtime. So, all right, let me get back down on the guides. Try to put those in there. Okay, let's take that out of there too. We'll bring that down just a little bit. Bring this over. And bring that down. Sis, are you in a good spot, by the way, for us to sneak over and sneaky peeky?
Yep.
In a bit? Okay. All right. Let me just finish the top of this hair here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, that gets us about where we need to be. I'm going to go ahead and connect those lines. Switch that corner real quick. Actually, I'm going to switch it back. I'm going to use the rounded corners on this one. So I'll add a second point. There we go. I can get rid of that for now and see where I'm at. Almost makes me wonder. Let me get rid of that first off. Okay, I might end up bringing that back and then back around the outside. I'm almost wondering. I'm going to try one more thing, fam. All right. Nope. And that line and all that does follow. Let's get all of our line width straightened back around there. Okay. We'll dial some more of that in just a minute, fam. We're starting to get to the fun part now where we can start playing with lines and doing all the dialing in on the 3/4 look. But I'm going to save this first. And then, Sis, you in a good spot?
Yep.
All right. Fam, we're going to take a quick peek at the abstract that Sis has been working on. Wait for a second for it to come into focus. There we go. Oh, very cool.
Yeah, circles are too small. That's okay.
Gotcha. No.
But it looks like shading more than circles.
Yes, it does. It does.
So that's fine.
It does. Then I almost wonder what happens if the bubbles, what would happen if the bubbles kept getting bigger as they made their way out, too.
Yep.
Very cool,
That was
though.
the plan.
That's very cool, sis. Is that what you're actually working on? Or are you going to try to expand them, or is that complete now? You're leaving that?
Oh, no, that's not complete at all.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'll probably make the circles bigger as they go out.
Yeah. Really cool. Like, sis, can you zoom in again real quick just so everybody can see? If somebody's watching a VOD or otherwise, they can take a look at this. This is where she's going with it, fam. So the bubbles and all that are going to get bigger as time goes on. So in the beginning now, it's looking like shading, but it'll slowly that's going to look really cool when you're done.
Yep.
That's awesome, sis. That's awesome.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. Okay. Switch back over to our good friend Grethor over here. Tabby. Being an orange tabby, I wouldn't be surprised if he... Oh, if he does know, oh, yes. Oh, yes. Rico, I agree. Very cool, right?
And this is the stuff where, you know, you would get teased about. It's not real art. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Can't say that now, can we? Because we know.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, let me go ahead and delete that. Do that little bit of cleanup. All right, now I'm going to... Oh, what happened to... That's so weird. Did I accidentally back out a little too far and then the eyebrows almost, oh no, the eyebrows are fine. That's an optical illusion. All the points are where they should be, except this one for some reason. Go ahead and read a lot of those. Let's actually bring that down to a straight point. I'm going to switch that corner. Let's add a couple of lines right there. Okay, I'm going to back out here a little bit. Top of the glasses, the eyes, the nose. Where did my other line suddenly go? Did it just disappear? Or did it line up too well with something else? Well, I have no idea why it took it away. I'm going to leave that up there for now. Okay. Let's get in a little bit closer here. Gonna get rid of some of those rounded for now. We'll get these situated first. Let's see what we can move. Okay, we'll get those in there, and then I have to get back out to the guide, grab the object. Okay, we'll take care of the glasses in a second. For right now, let me see. We had yeah, pretty much right to the tips of the glasses. have us in a pretty good spot. It looks like it. Okay, cool. Okay, so the next thing we're going to look at here are the tops of the glasses. Let's hit up every corner and make sure we're in a good spot. Same thing with that. We're going to get rid of a couple of extra control points. Okay, let's see. What else do I want to grab there from that side? I'm going to check something out here, fam. Bear with me a second. All right, fam. Just wanted to double check a couple things here real quick. Make sure I'm staying where I need to be for next steps. Nice. Now with this, oh, looks like there ended up in that being an extra point in there. Let's get rid of that. Let's see what happens when we start doing some final line work here. We're going to need to round that out a little bit. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right, let me grab one of these guides here again. See what we've got. Starting to look like I'm not even going to need that line. And probably just take that right out. And just move this back.
Bigger circles are working, by the way.
Are they?
Yeah,
Nice.
It looks pretty cool. I just have to remember not to like zoom the camera in super far and be like, why are they tiny? Oh.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
It's too easy to do that with digital.
Doing all kinds of detail work, forgetting the fact that you're going to back out in a second and half of it's going to disappear.
Yeah, it's just the whole, hyper focusing on it too much. And then
Yeah.
you're like, why is everything so tiny?
That's how it goes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
When you're drawing, I just had this talk with somebody, by the way. When you're drawing, they were getting mad because they were doing these beautiful emotes and they would shrink them down and nothing. And they had actually reached out to me for a little bit of help. And I'm like, stop drawing like you're doing a 11,000 by 11,000 pixel masterpiece and start drawing like you're drawing an emote that's going to be 128 by 128 or less. That's what you need to like focus on, because they were frustrating themselves. I'm like, why are you doing all this detail? Just what you're going through right now is reminding me of it. It's like, oh man.
Here's the thing though, that file is 11K by 11K. And I'm still like, wait, I need to zoom in and be super deep. Wait a second, I can't see anything.
Yep, and then you zoom out and it's gone. It's like, oh.
Drat.
All right, let me see here real quick.
7-minute warning.
Yep, gotcha.
Yep. Well, just in case you were, focused on what you were doing.
Yeah, no, you are right. I am focused on what I'm doing. Okay, so where did... That's right. Beard I brought. That's the line I brought down. We'll fix that smile here in a minute. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much chin to chin too. Excellent. Okay. And then down to that. Okay, I'm going to need to bring the tips of those eyebrows up just a little. Otherwise, all the marking points are good. Okay. Excellent. All is good. All is good. Okay. All right, let me grab my control point, line width here. Oh my gosh, how many points did you put in here? There we go. Okay, now I should be able to adjust line width again. Okay, that looks like about the right spot. Okay, we'll need to adjust some more line widths. All right, fam. Since we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds, let's not fight it. We'll go ahead and let those run. Now, fam, what we do is we always use this as an opportunity to take a quick break ourselves. We're going to step away, grab a little bit more to drink, stretch our legs. And fam, as soon as the ads are done on the Twitch side, which will take us about 3 minutes, we will be back. I'm going to continue to work on Grethor. We're starting to get him nice and dialed in with the second facial position. And I'm going to keep working with some line thicknesses and all that to get that dialed in. And then we're going to start working on the full profile. So fam, please don't go away. All right, fam, welcome back. I am in the process of moving into a sitting position, so please bear with me. I'll get the camera readjusted here in just a second. There we go. All right, fam. I am going to jump back in here and get right back to work on Grethor. Just want to make sure I get the camera in a good spot. There we go. Oh, there we go. That'll help keep me squared away. Oh, I need to be on move. Okay, we're pretty much at our point. Let me go ahead and get rid of the skull again. Oops, didn't back out quite that far. Okay, yeah, I didn't do any rounding on the eyebrows. Okay, let's double check. Those ears are going to need to be thicker. We're going to need to clean that up. Then we should be able to move some of these around. take at least 3 of those out of there. Decide if I want to pull this back just a little bit, or move that forward a little bit, make it look like nope, still in a good spot. Let's see, where is my skull? See if we can get a couple of these points out of the way. Let's get rid of my skull frame here again. Okay, I'm going to copy this eye here. Actually, let's just leave it for now. Okay, so that is going to need to be shrunk down a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's make sure. Okay, that needs to come down just a little bit more. That's what I thought. Nice. Okay. Now I got to see if I can thicken up some of these lines. We'll take it from there. Too many control points in there.
Digital schemes and shadows lay. Emily writes the beat of the night. Emery bathes shadows in light. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. Every step a delicate game. Not really knowing who to blame. Chaos flux, it calls our name. The future's wild, it can't be tamed. Our minds will race, we'll never sleep. Defending where corruption creeps. Create and flow, so free. Together in this rift you see. A rogue AI has pulled us in, and then the beautiful chaos did begin. Pixels crackle in the air we breathe. Digital hearts out on our sleeves.
Fairy Princess, you guys will get a kick out of this. I was teaching Serenity to make pasta for her to show at the fair. So she took the scrap piece and I cut off the end. And she made it into a square. Oh, an origami crane?
Power with each passing
Princess, can you
That's
post
awesome.
that somewhere? I would love to see that.
our minds can't help but overflow.
You're right, I would appreciate that. That's really cool.
Lost in the loops of our
Again, if there's a picture somewhere, let me know. and we'll sneak over and take a peek after the stream. Throw it in Discord. Thank you, Princess. Appreciate it. Again, would love to see that. I'm going to need to bring that control point down before I move it. Christina, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Felly. Here to lurk. I'll be back later to start school enrollment. All right. We'll see you in a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Felly. Christina, how's everything going? How is your summer so far? So now the only other thing I'm going to need to do here is get some of the extra points in so we get a little bit of our rounding going on. Okay, this one we just pull it in a little bit. I'm good. Oh, just on your lunch break? I'm doing very well. Christina, very, very well. Just hanging with everybody here today. Learning a new art process, which so far is going very well. We're actually working on a turnaround for Grethor to drop into the game itself. Officially a month on a new job. And it's been going very well. Nice. I was going to ask. So do you like it still? You enjoying it still so far? When I talked to you the last time, I think you were only in like a day or two. So you hadn't really had a chance to get past the honeymoon phase yet. So. If I'm going to need to. Okay, that one's got to come down. I'm like, what the heck? Why does that seem so far off? And now I know why.
I beg for truth, I reached, I stayed.
Okay, now let me add.
You said go on, and so I burn. The bridge we built,
Get
the
a couple
lesson.
in here.
You made your choice, I closed that door. And I won't be coming back no more.
Yeah, this time I didn't put any bends on the bottom, just a little bit of an angle out.
I held you close while you withdrew.
All right, I need to
Still try to see the
adjust the line width down here, just so we can blend it a bit better.
But then I'm hides behind a friend. And kinda shattered in the end. You said go, and so I burned. The bridge we built, the lesson learned. You made your choice.
Yeah, as much as I hate having that little extra line there, I'm going to have to.
And I won't be
Oh, actually, I've got a better way to handle that. We'll just do this. Switch the corner. Make sure we attach that in the right spot. Okay. Delete that one, and then we'll switch all of these corners. Azaruth, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for checking in on YouTube today. How are you? Officially a month into the new job. It's big. You do enjoy it. Christina,
Ben's
that's
Tees.
awesome.
We'll give you a place to whack your ball.
And Ben, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. see if I can get these corners to switch for me. There we go. And all I need to do is put a rounded one in here. And Ben, doing good? Awesome. We're working on the 3/4 turn for Grethor right now. Coming together very, very well. Fam, by the way, another quick reminder, I've been talking about this throughout the stream. It is member night tonight in our Discord if you want to join in. We'll be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. And just going up until 9. And fam, tonight's going to be a chillin' chat. Hang, draw, do whatever it is we want to do. Catch up. I'm going to talk to those that are there. I'm going to talk to them a little bit about some things that have been on my mind. What's coming up for us. All kinds of fun stuff, so. Okay. Maybe a maybe the better way to do this. Okay, let's move some of these. There we go. All right, let me bring those together. We're going to switch this corner over. There we go. right, let's color this in now. These are only placeholder colors, fam. These are not final colors, but it helps give me a good idea if I'm in the right spot or not. And let me get back on layer 1.
You know, it might help for me to hit the right button to be able to talk to you.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, indeed. Indeed. Although, once
I'm
again, my
sitting here-
tool is failing me here. What's up?
No. Do that first. I was just going to tell you that the entire time that, you know, since you showed the screen and everything, I've only been working on one side of this.
Why is this not? You've only been working on one side of it?
Yup. Like one little line of circles and stuff.
Gotcha.
You'll see when you show it again.
Crystal stream through my mind, a fragile dream. The tears rise up.
It's fine. It just shows that it takes time to do these.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's as much about the journey as it is about the end result.
And this very thing was why I was considering buying a 50-pack of black pens recently, just because I know that it would take that many. And they were cheap.
Mm.
I haven't bought them yet. I'm just talking about boring office pens anyway.
Mm-mm.
Because you can still make art with those, so there.
Get some of this basic color in. I don't understand why it wants to ignore the lines, even though they're there. They're just a little bit thinner, and it still walks right over top of them, which I always find interesting.
Thank you, Rico.
Here you go. So am I right where I want to be? Do I want that chin to come back on him like that? Still feels like that. The glasses should be out a little bit farther. Let me try something here. Let me get back up here. And get my eraser going. Let's get that shrunk down a little bit. Let's see. What am I? Missing at this point? Okay, let's move our line work around just a little bit. Okay, that should be good there.
I just had an amazing idea, but I don't know if it would be cost effective.
And that is?
If I did a black and white image like this, 11K on a blanket, on a white blanket,
Right.
and then the person who buys it or whatever, they could just use Sharpie to color it in. And then, I can't remember if you spray something on it or whatever, but you can get the colors to set before you wash it. So it'd be like a color your own blanket thing.
Oh, that, yeah. I don't know. That I don't know. You'd have to look into that to see if what the associated costs or otherwise were. Not saying it's a bad idea though. Could be really fun if it's, like you said, if it's cost effective.
Right. Because I know that the blankets are expensive, so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. The blankets are, depends how much blanket you try to put it on and all that. The base blankets are expensive though. Yes, they are. I'm sorry to say. But you're talking about on-demand printing and all that too.
Yeah.
So it's, it's going to get a little on the expensive side.
I think that the color color your own blanket is about $40 though. So if you just apply your own colors, you're good. It's just an idea.
Just as you mean like as a black and white? I'm just trying to. My silence is not. I think it's a bad idea. My silence is I'm thinking.
Yes, just black and white.
Okay.
Sorry about the bird. There's a wild bird outside just chirping away.
Normally I can't. I can barely hear it on this end, by the way, sis. But every once in a while when you're talking, I thought maybe you were, I don't know, a little bit of a mic whistle or something. But nope, that's the birds.
Oh, nope, that's the birds. I'm telling you, they're loud.
Birds be loud. Get out. Get out.
That's the same one that was chirping at like 9 o'clock, right when it was getting dark. I'm like, do you mind? Go to bed now.
It does get to the point where it's like, dude, can we wrap this up? Like, I'd like to get some sleep tonight. Could we do that? Could I do a little of that, please?
The only time I can't sleep is like in March or April, you know, when the baby birds have hatched. Chirp, 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 like all hours of the night. I'm like, can you guys just stop? I know
Just
you're
stop.
hungry.
Yeah. Yep. Let me get my G pen. I gotta fix a couple little areas now because I switched a couple of lines around.
Anyway, getting back to what I was trying to say before the birds interrupted. The black and white blankets that you can get in a color kit that have like, you know, six colors or whatever in there.
Right, yeah.
They're about $40. So maybe it is cost effective.
Oh, maybe.
You just have to buy your own Sharpies.
You'd have to have your own Sharpies and all that. Yeah. Yeah. The other question is, will the material that the blankets are made out of take the color to begin with? Sometimes even Sharpies won't. We'd have to experiment. The more you're talking about it, sis, the more I'm thinking about it, but not impossible.
I mean, I
at
guess
all.
I could ask them, but I don't know if they would answer me or if they would answer you faster.
Oh, just go in there and ask. They'll answer you. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you have an idea or something like that, yeah.
All right, if I remember, I will definitely go do.
Now, my last question is, does that need to come in a little more?
He's the spark in the static, the fire in the air, with a golden voice and a style so rare. From the rift to the skyline, the signal runs strong. Every soul in the night finds a way belong. Standing shining through the neon rain.
There we go. Okay.
Every note a flame, from the first drop to the final fade. He's a sound you
Go ahead and save that. Lawn mode and waterproof now. Making progress. Oh, nice. Getting ready for Rockfest lists. Very cool. They gonna do another electronic music festival again too, Ollie? Did that go well enough for them to do it a second time? Or give it another go, as it were? All right. And fam, one more facial position to try out, and then I'm going to experiment on a couple of things here. Those eyes look off to me now, though.
What weekend is the concert only? Because I forgot.
Let's see here. I've got to... Yeah, we need the object.
Yep, the electronic music is coming up.
They did, yes. It was a big success this year. Awesome.
Nice. Oh,
Awesome.
they already had it. Never mind, I read that wrong. I know who I want to see live one of these days, if it ever happened.
Feels like that should be a little. That would be a little bit closer too. Maybe right about there. And sneak in here and just. It's an optical illusion. Bring that up just slightly. All right. So one more line art to go.
Nice. Oh,
And then we'll do a little bit of playing around, fam, and see what we want to do next. This'll give me a chance, fam. What I'll do is I'm going to copy each of the heads, put one above, one below. All right, and try alternate looks in each position, and just see if anything comes out of that. Anything I like differently, anything I want to do differently. The way it is right now, I'm very happy with how Grethor is coming out. Very happy. However, that's part of the discovery process as you want, or not discovery, but as you start to form the characters and look at possible alternative looks, that's the time to maybe play with a couple of different noses, a couple of different eyes, enhance the glasses a little bit. I mean, the advantage is we got to keep these a bit simple because they're going to be animated eventually. That's the idea. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. This will give us a chance to, again, try, experiment with a couple of different things, see maybe what might look a little better, or if we're perfectly happy with what we've got. All right, fam. We've got about 3 minutes left before the ads come up, so let's go ahead and get the ads knocked out of the way. What we always do, fam, is we let the ads run. Sis and I step away, we stretch our legs, we grab a little bit of something to drink, and that way, if you all get stuck in any full screen ads on the Twitch side, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. When we come back, I'm going to continue to work on Grethor, and Sis has that abstract that she's working on right now. So please, everybody, don't go away. All right, fam. Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back. I'm going to be getting my earbuds in here real quick. Get these in. All right, fam. We've got Grethor, the basics at least, drawn in 2 positions. We've got 1 more to go. So let's see what we got going on here. It just did it again. I pressed the button. It did not change scenes. Good thing I'm paying attention. There we go. All right. All right. I'm going to go ahead, fam, and actually drop back to the dark a little bit. Since we've got such a bright screen in front of us.
What did I miss about buttons?
Oh, no. I pressed the button to change the scene over, and it didn't change the scene over. That's why I've been having less
Not that
problems
again.
lately, as I've actually been watching as I press buttons. I shouldn't have to, but I have been. Just to watch for that occasional miss. And it could be any variety of things, as I have learned. It's just every once in a while, it literally just has a miss, is all it is. So not world-ending stuff by any stretch. All right, let's see. This is all the second act. So let me just mark all of those, group them together. All right. One more to go. We're going to add a new vector layer here. One more time. I'm hoping this one will be a little bit easier, although I will need to figure out where to put those ears and all that too. And this time the nose would end up going actually beyond.
Our power with each passing day grows. Our minds can't help but overflow.
All right. Well, let's see what we can do.
Loops of our digital home. Happy to write its digital tone.
Oops.
Our minds will race, will never sleep, defending where corruption creeps, create and flow so free. Together in this rift you see.
Actually, so we start at the right spot. see if I can get that out where it needs to be for the moment. Oh, I actually lost the line that I had that goes across the bottom of the nose. Got the base of the glasses, got the eyes, got the top of the glasses, the top of the eyebrows, where the hair comes in. Lost the tip of the nose along the way. Okay. Let's see. Let me find my object tool here real quick. Belly, welcome back. Oh, I was on the wrong layer with that. That needs to be about there. That's where our hair is at. Okay, now in this case, we will end up from down in here where that point is. little bit far with that one. That's okay. That will have to come down a bit. We'll have to delete some of those. That's not a problem either. Get that one out of there as well. Just get rid of all that and then move this over. There we go. Get some of those extended a little bit. Oops.
When the silence tries to break
still set for. Attach vector lines to this, so I gotta fix that real quick. This one I can adjust. Oh, I drew that on the guideline again. Gosh darn it. Okay, so it was just the bottom one I drew on that. Excellent. Okay, I am on the right layer. Oh, that's not a... Okay. That's not a vector layer. I can't copy that.
In the midnight wood where sorrows hide, lost hearts wander under silent skies. Whispers carried on the moonlit breeze. You're not alone. Come and see.
Okay, we'll see if we can keep that pleasant grin there, even in profile. Okay, ear is going to need to come back here. So we will have an ear basically back here. That can just be the start of our beard. We'll work out all these lines here in a minute. There we go. Actually get to go back to lurking. Oh, school district wants paper packet for new students. Oh man. So sorry to hear that, Felly. Good luck with all that. Oh, Diesel's back in already. And now being my little kitty on the shelf instead of Elf on a shelf. Aww. My housemate brought him in when he came in from work. Said he did not resist picking him up and bringing him inside. Was probably hot enough. I'm guessing Diesel's figuring out that being inside is a good thing. It's like, oh, it's nice and cool in here. Oh, okay. I've got to take several control points out of here. This is nutsy. Okay, let's see if we can move. Oh, actually, I'm guessing we're only going to need maybe 2 of those, but let's see. We'll let that sit there for like that for now. Get those basic lines in. Let's see. This has to come all the way up to here. Then we'll bring that out and across. Grethor, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I see what happened, Grethor. Okay, for a second, I'm like, oh man, what's going on? Why didn't it play Grethor's command? But then I realized what happened. So, Grethor, good to see you. We're already working on your profile. We got 3/4 done. Just finished a little bit ago. Now I'm working on this one. Once I get the 3 head poses done, I'm going to experiment a little bit. Just try a couple of different looks, make sure I'm happy with where your face is. And after that, we'll start working on the body, which will mainly be focused next week. Next week will probably be a lot more body work, so.
There, I'm officially done with one side of it. Yay. Many more to go.
Cool, cool. Let's see, this one here would be one complete and then comes around to a square.
You can pick if you want, but it doesn't have to be now.
It will be a little bit, sis. I'm in the...
Yeah, that's what I said. It doesn't have to be now.
Yeah, I'm working on the sketch line art here, and I've got a good bead on what I need to do here. And actually, what I'm going to do is this. Right off the bat. Get ourselves a little bit closer. Doing good. Got a late start today. Oh, the appraiser was here doing the final closing paperwork. So is it, Grethor, is it set? Or do you still have a little bit to go yet? I was reaching for my applause, but I want to make sure that I'm applauding the right things. I've accidentally applauded the wrong things before. Okay, we'll leave that right like it's at. We'll go ahead and fix those control points now. Gonna switch a corner here. Dad and I was up late last night watching the early release of the solo leveling movie concept. We're very close. Just waiting on a call back from the state. I'm excited for you, Grethor. Buying a house is always a journey. As someone who's been through it myself, oh yes. You know, as many of us had, but okay, let's take some of these out of here. Okay, that is going to need to, yeah, I'm going to need to switch that corner and then add another control point for that. Sure that, yep, okay, so we want to bring the hair in. From about down below here. These are going to mainly be our starting lines anyway, so. And then it's going to be, actually, all right, let me do this. Delete, and we will move that up. We'll go that way with it. Ottermate Games and I have hit it off like old friends, stupid fast. We have the same hair, same beard, and same sense of humor. Otter's fantastic, Sarge. I'm glad you're getting along. He's one of my favorite people. I don't get to spend a lot of time with him, and not anywhere near as much as I would like to. Anytime we've been over there, anytime we've raided it, and I raided into him blind because he's a dev, he's a game dev. He was just the nicest person to us, start to finish. And that's why I keep taking raids over there, because it's always a joy. I try not to overdo it. And he's building a really kick-ass game besides. Two Nerdy Nerds is another one, by the way, in that category too.
Yep. And
for
now you have
sure.
the sandwich game.
Just really, really, really nice people, though.
mean the first game. You know what I meant.
Yep, I do.
Yeah.
I do. Actually, what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll have to fix that curve, but I can do that. That'll help straighten that out at least for now. I'll put that there. This will need to come back. All right. Make sure we get up here. Oh, you shared autism advice and stories? Oh, Sarge, fantastic. And Grethor, the movie concept was basically a bunch of storyboard images outlining the basic premise. Oh, the plot and story. Some rough animations in where a simple storyboard wouldn't suffice. It was interesting to watch. So it's a movie, it's basically a movie concept. Then Grethor? My boss absolutely made my day yesterday, though. I'm on not one, but two. Not on one, not two, but 3 guide trips this year. Nice, Grethor. Very nice. Oh, and it's starting to thunder too? Yeah, no, good thing he got in there. Let me get rid of. Just kind of see where I'm at the moment. Yeah, we'll have a few things here to dial in, but it's okay, one thing at a time. We still have some other basic pencil lines to draw, including the facts. All right, and then back here, we've still got an ear we're going to need to contend with. Let me go ahead and bring the skull shape back. We will get that down to a more reasonable size and get it in a little bit of a better spot, just so we can get our basics in anyway. Okay, then we're going to come in just a little bit above that line. Okay. I can now take that away. Oh, wow. Not that that's perfect and probably a little too wide. And I'll get that fixed, but can see them already. Just have some more work to do to get the angles and all that right, but we'll see. I've got some lines I've got to thicken up there and all that good stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and duplicate this then. Keep that as the reference layer for now. Let's see. I'm lead on the triangle on the Tangle Lake strip later this month with a friend as the SWR expert. I can do it, just not certified yet. Gotcha. Also set for Golconda River trip next month, and then you have a short Rock Creek. Oh, nice. And Grethor, you love that stuff, so that's a lot of fun on top of everything else. That's really cool. Are you excited for all of it? I would imagine you are. Okay, and I'm going to take a little look at my book here again. Just because I have to. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. Just want to make sure I'm not going off track, fam, as I push forward here. Thankfully, I am not off track. Go ahead and bring this down to about 30. There we go. I was trimming my beard yesterday, and I was doing... And as I was doing it, I looked in the mirror and I was like, what happened? What is that in my beard? Oh, a solid gray patch. Yeah. I love doing the trips. Not a huge fan of the Tangle Lakes portage, but you live. Yeah. No, I gotcha. Grethor, when you sent me that picture, as somebody who has been there, and I know I don't look like it now, but as somebody who's been there, I'm like, right here was my guess for you. Right in here, because I had one myself. At 21, I was able to grow my beard out for a little bit, and I had a nice little white patch right here. It was like this white, almost like white twist that came up. But when you sent me the pictures of you so I could start working on some of this, I'm like, same side at all, yeah. Yeah, I had a perfect twist just like this. It was right at the peak of my gothdom too. It was so cool. It was so cool. But it was just as all of my blonde highlights and all that were starting to turn prematurely gray. I should have known I was in trouble, you know? All right, let's start getting our lines together here and figuring out what else we are going to need to do. so one of the lines we're going to need to move and double check. Okay, that one's the top of the beard. Hair, top of the eyebrows, which I missed already. So let's start working our way down here. Actually, I might use the object tool for some of this at the moment. And we're going to need to bring move this over a little bit. Oh, I got to delete a couple of these. When I trimmed short, I constantly looked like I was, eating powdered donuts. You know, when Grethor, I'll make this comment. When it started hitting my eyebrows, and this is what made me think of it. You talked about like how it makes you look like something else. For a while, it's kind of balanced out now. For a while, I was noticing that my left eyebrow was looking really off, and I'm like, what the heck's going on? And it was because it was getting gray. So on camera there for a little bit, it looked, my eyebrow looked like this as it went across the top. Oh man. Fab, by the way, while we are all sitting here chatting, just another quick reminder, tonight is member night in the Discord. If you are a member of our website, you are welcome to join in, fam. We will be in there from 7 to 9. We're going to just hang and chill and chat for a little bit tonight, fam. Nothing super organized or fancy. People might be playing different games or otherwise, or working on some other projects. I will probably be drawing myself tonight. I'll be working on actually bleep and pluck a little bit more.
Yep, I'm going to join you.
So, Grethor, you're working tonight. Oh, now I'm super sad. I was going to say, if you can, we're all going to be in there just chatting tonight, hanging and chilling and having a good time. So it's going to be one of those tonight. Okay, let's see if I can start to get some of these dialed back in for us here. And just how forward I'm going to need to shove those glasses. Probably pretty far forward. Okay, and we're going to actually take some of those out of there. That's why I don't worry about deleting too many of those. Tonight is night one of Tenacon. Yes. Sammy was in here talking about it a little bit earlier, Sarge. All excited too. All kinds of excited. Is there anything that you're excited for in particular, Sarge, by the way? I don't follow it as much, of course, so. Oh, we've really got to bring that up. All right, let's get some of these some of that garbage out of there too then. Let's bring some of this stuff up where it needs to be. As a matter of fact, here, I'm going to delete one too. Let me get that one out of there for the time being. Let's get back up here real quick and take a look. Okay, so hair-wise, we are doing pretty good. Let's see where we are at. Oh. Not too bad. That has to come up just a little bit. So we'll just do this. There we go. The new Warframe being added in the next major chapter of the storyline. Which new Warframe is coming in again, Sarge? What's the new one? Okay, we are at the... top of the eyebrows. Let me make sure we're still in a good spot here. That one, that one, that one. I actually didn't do too bad with this one this time. Good there. A little bit off there. And eyebrow tip needs to go down a little bit farther. Okay. All right, we'll see what we can do. Oh, they haven't told you yet. That's one of the many reveals tonight and tomorrow. Oh, nice. Very nice, Sarge. So they're giving you all lots of things to look forward to then, too.
That sounds fun.
Okay, I actually got that corner where it needs to be. Okay, that corner needs to come up a little bit. so we've got that one all set. That one's now lined up. Let me get to these other 2 points here real quick. Okay, that one is dead on. That one is good. This one here, I've got to fix. Now I should be able to move a little bit of this. Let me see now if I can get some of that out of there. Okay, with that all set, next thing I gotta do.
3 minutes.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you, sis.
Yep.
All right. So eyebrow is squared away. Glasses need to be next. Okay. Getting there. To win at golf, you have to have the fewest number of strokes. This is a signal of skill and control, which are the primary goals of any sport. But at its core, the object of golf is to play with the least amount of... Yes, exactly. We've had that conversation several times, Grethor. Yeah. a sport where the goal is to play the least amount of it you possibly can. Let us all ponder this for a moment. And while we ponder it, let's go ahead and run some ads, fam. Fam, it is time for ads. We are going to run them and, of course, get them out of the way just like we always do. They're going to run for 3 minutes. During that time, little sis and I are going to use this as an opportunity to get up, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of something extra to drink. And when we come back, fam, sis is going to continue to work on that abstract. I am going to continue to work on Grethor's third head position. And hopefully we will have that done by the end of the stream or very, very close. But fam, either way, we're going to step away real quick while the ads run. Please don't go away. 2 is the genetic standard, Sarge. That's why he's an overachiever. And we've got the screenshot to prove it. Oh my gosh. Fam, welcome back. We're going to see how much more of Grethor we can get done today. So let's see what we can get into here. Fam, before the end of the stream, we will check back in with Little Sis to see how that abstract is going as well. If you would like to see it live, fam, exclamation point LILSIS, Little Sis in the chat. We'll give you the link over to her stream and you can sneak a peek right now if you'd like to.
I'm here, I swear.
Sarge, no, I wouldn't say that. We haven't even gotten started yet. This is only 3 heads. There's a lot more heads to go, Sarge. Wait till I get to Sal, Sarge. Oh my gosh. Heads for days. Oh man. All right, let me get in here and see how much more of this I can actually get done. Or at least get started anyway, I should say. All right, we need to. Yeah, that's got to come back up a little bit. All right, now let's move that up a little bit. Oh, come on. Switch to... We'll just need to keep working our way down. Tops of the eyebrows are fine. Eyebrows are totally okay now for the most part. Oh, did I get the bottom inside corner though? I didn't. Okay. We'll fix that real quick. Let's see what we can do with this. There we go. Okay. We got the top corner of the glasses. Now let's make our way down to the inside corner, which we also pretty much got. Nice. Okay. So next set of corners will be right there inside the glasses. Got that one too. All right. Eyes I know we've already got. All right. Our glasses would be, or our bridge would be right about there. Let me shut that off temporarily. Let me get right in that little area right there. And of course, every time I try to draw that little line, it's going to overcorrect. So let me bring this down. That's just my reminder that it's there. Okay, now let's get back to the guide. Just so I can keep track of this. Why is this not? There we go. Okay, that's about where it should be for now. Inside is relatively there. Relatively. Bottoms are generally where they should be. Okay, next one I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this rule here. Let's check the tip of the nose. Okay, now we've got top of the beard, which should be there. And then inside the beard, which should be there. That's why that looks so far off. Okay, let's fix some of this. Get ourselves in a little bit of a better spot. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and take a few of those out. It's going to need to drift down a bit over here. Now let me take this and move it. this moved over where it needs to go. We'll add in one. Just move this over a little bit. Then we should be able to bend that around. We'll work on some of that here in a minute. Glasses in general are taken care of, though. All right, let me grab this again. We'll see what else we can do. Go ahead and bring the top of that ear down. We'll do this. Don't need all of those either. Get back up there. All right, so we've got that pulling the beard back. take actually one of the control points out. I think that's why I can't get my... Okay, so that marks that point. Let me just make sure. Okay, hair's coming at the right spot. There we go. Okay. All right, I think I'm already at the point where I can start to ink this in. I'm going to do one more layer. And just test this out, fam, and make sure that there isn't anything else I need to do here. I'm just wondering if that whole we can't do something with the width of that head, if it needs to come back in a little bit more, or because I think I might have drawn it just a little wide. Okay. Yeah, I sure did. All right. I'm glad I checked that. Okay, I gotta take a look at how I drew. Oh no, I'm still within the skull range. Just had to get a little bit closer. Okay. Very good. Let me actually get rid of, I need to get rid of this thing. There we go. All right, and then bringing that in. Yep, I'm on move still. We just got to bring that back to there. And of course, we'll do it a little bit more rounded and all that once we do the ink layer, but looks like we're in pretty good shape here, fam. I'm going to go ahead and do an ink layer. Let's see what we can do. Actually, let me get rid of these guides too for now. Like that for the moment. We'll post correct it. We'll get all the line widths and all that adjusted in a little bit here, fam. No worries. No worries. Where's my G pen? There it is. Let's see if we can get the rest of this curve in here. Oh, it might be my best option here, actually. Oh, got a couple of spots here I need to delete. All right, there we go. Those all connected. Let's see if the control points. Nope, didn't quite do what I was hoping they would. That's all right. We'll just switch this corner. All right, still have a little bit of inking to do yet. Let's get our lines generally where they need to be so that we can get everything taken care of here. That's just a corner switch. So the first thing I got to do is delete that point and then move that up to there. Take a lot. There's going to be a lot of inking work to do here yet. So we will do that. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. What else do I still need to do here? Since we're going to mess around a little bit. Oops, didn't do that. Just meant to move it. We're going to add one in. And just move this around.
That looks awesome.
Oh, thank you, sis.
I just got to peek because I was just done with what I was doing. Just want to make sure I've got everything before we call it a day, but I think so. I think when we come back to this on when we come back to this next Tuesday, if I don't work on this some more tonight, well, I have more work I've got to do on these lines. Okay, so we've got more line work to do on the right side head. I'll do a quick color in to see where we're at. And then, fam, on Tuesday, once we're done with that part of it, I'm going to draw some alternate versions of the head.
Very similar, but we're going to experiment a little bit. So what I'll do here, I'll do it the easy way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the head, put one copy above and one copy below each face. This won't take as much time because this is going to just be experimenting at this point. What does a different set of eyebrows look like? What does maybe some slight tweaks to the beard or otherwise do? That all figures into this. So we'll do all of that, fam, for sure. But for now, and everybody, excuse me 1 second here. I got to do one thing. Let me get up to the big screen. There we go. Fam, it is time for us to call it a day. So what we're going to do is we're going to go find somebody else that we can share this love with. One thing I do want to do, though, before we jump into that, sis, are you in a good spot where I can show your abstract and what you've been working on?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's do that real quick then. Let the focus come in. There we, oh, sis. Oh, yeah. I love how that's coming together. Those bubbles are turning out fantastic. Fam, if you've got a second to look at the screen, if you haven't had a chance to check in with Sis's stream already, oh, that's really cool. Sis, that's really cool. Just keep right on going the way you're going.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Sis, that is absolutely awesome.
Plenty of room to, go outward too. Because
Oh,
this
yeah.
is like the blanket. This is the blanket size, so.
Oh, yeah. That now, okay. Here's one that I look at and I go, I want to color that. So, oh, sis, that is really awesome. That is really awesome. So more to come on that, I guess, on Tuesday. Am I guessing right when I say that?
Yeah, if I don't mess with it tonight.
Okay.
We'll see.
All right. So same boat that I'm in, fam. If little sis doesn't mess with it tonight, it's what she'll be working on Tuesday. We'll definitely be working more on Grethor on Tuesday, fam. It's just a matter of where or what we'll be doing. If I manage to get more of the face work done and all that and get a chance to do some of the experimental faces I want to do, we'll jump into the body next week. Otherwise, we'll do more of the experimental faces and all that right on stream. All right, everybody. Well, it is time for us to see who we can go share this love with. So give me 1 sec, everybody. I'm going to take a look at our channels to raid. And we're going to jump right into the same category. All right, I'm going to add following to this too. All right, fam. We're going to sneak over. It looks like they're working on some stuff on stream right now. They're working on a cooking game. And we have raided into them before, fam. We're going to go raid into Farah. I believe that's how it is pronounced. Yeah, they're showing screenshots and everything, fam. This should be fun. This should be fun. All right, everybody. We have been over there before, but I do love announcing our arrival. I will drop our raid calls in chat, everybody. The 2 raid calls that dropped in there. If you are subscribed, please use the raid call that I dropped in chat. If you are not subscribed, please use the one that Lumia dropped in chat. It's the same message, everybody, just a matter of whether or not you've got access to our emotes. I'm going to go ahead and get this raid started. And there we go. All right, fam. Let's do it. This concludes our broadcast day, fam. Thank you so much for spending time with us in the Rift. We look forward to seeing you all again on Sunday, fam. We'll be here on Sunday starting at 10 a.m. Going to be playing some Hightail. But until that time comes, please, fam, stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist loves you dearly from the bottom of his heart. You know who else does too? His little sister. Fam, from both of us, please have an absolutely wonderful weekend. Members, hopefully we will see you tonight. Everybody else will see you on Sunday. Much love, everybody, and thank you for being here with us today.